Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Mary Sky. Please give me a minute. I want to look up something real quick for us all. So apparently, the government has two things here, okay? For some of you wondering, a trans woman messaged me. This is a little bit of everything. Messaged me about this. Asked me if it was still covered. Oh, no, my gender starts. I'm a real woman. Really? You're a real woman. Damn, my screen needs to be cleaned. I asked Chloe the other day to get some Windex. She won't even do that. So this basically tells you what you need to know. They give you this little plan book, and you got to sign up. Dad's all complaining, oh, mine's free. I got the free plan. So for you preppers out there, this is the stuff you need to know. So first of all, if you get a hold of the book, right, this book is not just a book about your Medicare. You old fart sit there and say, oh, but this also tells you exactly what you're going to be paying. I think it's like last year is like $148. So even if you make $200 cost of living adjustment, they're going to take 70% of it to cover your Medicare premium. So think about it. And then you got to go through here, and then you got to find, See, the problem is then you have a deductible and everything else. You haven't looked at this, but, you preppers need to know what you're looking for. You see, if you look down here at the bottom, it should tell you how much it's paying. See, these are the premium plans right here. See the premium plans? So if you go down the counties, right? So Humana is like $0, right? What if I want Blue Cross Blue Shield, Here we go. Regent's Blue Shield, $0 or $47 a month. Kaiser. Yeah, that's what my cousin had, Kaiser. But you know what? You got to meet $5,300 or $6,000 before they cover anything. Oh, this is $10,000. Yeah, see? See, that's the Premier Blue Cross. $6,500. So the higher, the more. See, that's the thing, So it's $0. So they want you to have the. So the problem is you can have all the insurance you want, but anyways, I ain't even bothering with it. Look, is there an option 11? Because if there's a page 11, I'd like to see it, the basics. Because all I care about is. See, they don't even share it with you. You'll have to look it up. But anyways, people say to me, Medicare. Higgins is like, oh, well, you can get, he's got state Medicaid, so he's fine. So let's just look this up. So the cost of Part A for 20 It will be $164.90. So it went up $5.20. So currently it's $142. So it's going up $20 a month. So there you have it. So you're paying $20 a month for what? Give me 1 second, people. So let's just get this done. I'll get this done and over with. I'm not paid it. So I can mosey along today. Okay, so here's the plan, everyone. I'd love to talk to you. I'd like to meet you. I'd like to, etc., etc. So I had a therapist appointment today. I'm starting to think therapy appointments are useless. What are you paying for? Literally. Oh, well, the thing is, I got a massive headache. Higgins doesn't know. My neck's killing me. I got out of bed late. Higgins is like, oh, what about 800 milligrams of ibuprofen? The secret is you take the ibuprofen, which I told Chloe the dumb shit to go get some more next month. I finally ordered some on my gift card, by the way. I have a whole bunch of gift cards. Guys, I promised you guys I'd be here today. And so, bottom line is, I'm not feeling too well today. Neck's killing me. And I gotta get that lazy sack of dung to move their ass on a few other things because I'm starting to freaking get pissed off, Literally. And.
You doing YouTube?
Yeah, it's what? You got a problem with it?
I don't have a paper.
Have a seat. Tell me what the hell's here on your mind.
Well, I gave the papers to Melissa. She was there.
Really? You talked to her?
Yeah.
And?
She said she'll look at she took the release of info. She's got that, so.
Did you ask her about the housing issue or anything else?
She said that it's still.
Ugh. Yeah, I know. Entertainment for you all. I can't even get a fucking word edge on it, and they won't fucking answer me on anything. Fucking brain farts for them. My therapist today says I'm about to end up dead with all the stress. No one's fucking. Listen, I'm not done talking to you. I want you to fucking fix these wheels, and I want them fixed today. Man, I fell on my fat face on the front of the camera with my damn.
Cut the hairs off of that stuff.
I just broke a wheel today.
Okay, I'm gonna fix the.
So the manager was really upset at me. I got whacked my head on the table, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "No." I mean, literally 3 weeks I've been asking for the fucking wheels, and then the lady said, "Well, how long until these fucking chairs?" Thing is, I'm about to fucking order a new chair. I mean, literally. I mean, how much would it cost to get a new chair? Maybe I'll put that in the Airy Sky release shopping list because, frankly, I'm getting a little tired. Apparently, there's a new Kindle. That looks cool if it would load up. So apparently, I'm having window problems again too. By the way, that's the other thing. Here we go. Excuse me, I'm not doing too well. Higgins asked me. I was just looking at this. Got sidetracked, everyone. There's a new Amazon pin, I don't have a. It's funny. You see all this new technology, right? So I'll just add that to the main website. So basically, today we're going to be talking about a couple of things that are very important to me. One is I think therapists are useless, and two is Higgins. I was telling my therapist today that Higgins emailed me, calling me a mooch. She says to me, and my therapist made this point. She said, "You're a mooch." Yeah, Sorry. So Higgins emailed me and he says, "What's the definition? Do I care?" No. Some days I care. Some days I don't care. And right now my neck's killing me and my head's killing me up here. So just to share with you guys, because Higgins will watch this video later and be like, "Yo, you know, So I'm basically hurting around here and around here and you know." And then Dad, he's the new Hocus Pocus is Mighty Ducks. Anyways, Dad sent me a thing about coffee this morning. That was interesting. I want Zoe to come back. I miss Zoe. I lost her in a boating accident. Anyways, I don't even know which way I'm thinking. And I got upset because I know. Let's just get this over with. All right, so I need something that's tall, that's affordable, and a brand name that I can afford. With good reviews. It has to be good reviews. Okay. And then we go sort to how many chairs are there? 37 pages. Dude. So anyways, for some of you out there, I'm hoping our friend should be office supplies, right? That should cut it down. Great. Said something about Amazon something here. I just thought I saw a brand. Took some medicine, so it should be fine soon. Anyways, gotta find. Yeah, that works. All right, so she turns around, and my therapist saw me fall on my butt, and she says to me, "Your chairs are expensive." So I said, "Yeah, well, the problem is I employed Chloe 3 weeks ago to fix it. It was a simple task, too, Of course, you know how it is. Fell on my ass, and she's just like, Let me see, can it work? Do they even have them? I always love checking Google.
Here we go.
How many of you got?
3.
Let's see. I think that might work.
They're still here and there, but I'm gonna replace the wheels next week. They sell them at the not Ace, but the other hardware store. The one near the co-op. Here. The one that's like a Lowe's or it's like a mini Lowe's or mini Home Depot type of thing.
Shit. I said shit. Damn son of a bitch. Chloe, I need fire. I need fire. Fine, I'll find the damn pliers myself. Where is the damn pliers?
Toolbox has pliers.
Yeah, but where's the toolbox? The big one doesn't have the pliers. Never have one. Yeah. Where's the small one? I don't know. Yeah. See if we can do this. Maybe not at work. I don't know.
I might make some meat soon.
Fine, whatever.
What do you want to eat?
Undecided.
Well, if you don't want to talk to me, fine. I won't talk to you.
I needed this, Chloe.
Okay.
The damn peg came out. This should work temporarily, see? This is what happens when you gotta see half-ass job too. This should be fine temporarily. So thanks to our sister Pee-wee 2 years ago, my mini kit comes in handy here, by the way, so see, that's what I needed. That chair should be fixed temporarily at least. There we go. Just doesn't take too much fix, you know. So apparently great. So apparently Dad's other preacher messaged. What's he trying to sell us this time? Come on, I deleted this already. Don't tell me it's sitting in. KJ Ramsey's The Lord is my courage. Really, the Lord is my courage. Yeah, figures. Anyways, I didn't even look at other chairs. I was still looking, No, here we go. Guess you can find anything. Let's see. Anything? Nope. So apparently they have an E, but not a D. No, we're not talking breasts either. I was looking for something particular. Oh God, that's funny. Yeah, well, Higgins complaining about it. I care, I don't care. Right now I got a massive headache, so I'm gonna do a dip and tell you what's going on. Anyways, I'm gonna have to send Higgins out to look for a chair eventually. Hold on. Mr. Higgins, I'm here, Admiral. Find me a new chair. The Enterprise needs it. I'm on it. Higgins, McTightwad out. Higgins was funny the other day. He's sitting there and we're talking about some stuff, and he's just like, wow. I have a massive headache, so to me it kind of bothers me. I'll look for other chairs later. So I was looking for a captain's office chair, basically because it's difficult. Maybe if I put in captain's office chair, I'll pull up something. Yeah, if you like gaming chairs. No, it's a. Anyway, so Higgins and I was talking, about my head, I said I really don't care for some of this YouTube stuff. Here we go. What we got here? Gaming chair with a lounge. With footless and lumbar support. They think, don't they? They live in different colors too. I prefer the greens looks cool. Yeah, green's cool. They got it white. I don't like that one. I go off of reviews, by the way. That's one of the tips I wanted to share with you today is reviews. That's cool. It's got built-in speaker. Yeah, this works. Price looks good too. Anyway, so I got it set up, They're making it too more luxurious, Oh, yes, I need the pink one. All right, so let's get down to business. I found a chair. See, just took me a while, you guys. I was hoping to see if Piper came back. I'm also here to tell you about prepping and more. One of the things that bothers me the most, besides this headache, is the fact that, sometimes you got to do your own job. So, anyways, this doesn't give you much support and etc. So today was one of those days, where I woke up and, Chloe took all the hot water, My therapist, one of the things I want to tell you guys is I said to her, what's the point of what's the point of us paying you if you ain't doing your job, literally. She's like, oh, well, I think she realizes I'm up to my wits' end, and there's only two ways I'm going to end up, either stroke or heart attack. She kill me, and she knows it. Literally, I'm not trying to bring on a heart attack or stroke, but it's... So tomorrow is Thursday, everyone. I got an appointment tomorrow, Thursday. Oh, Chloe, would you come out here for a second? Hold on a sec, people. So, you might want to run to the store today. I might have some benefits for you.
Oh, you want me to run to the store today? What for?
Here's 10. 5 for you, 5 for me. Free peanut butter coupons, Claire. Peanut butter coupons. That means right there's 10.
Okay.
She likes free things, Where'd you get those from? Hoarding them again?
What, these?
Yeah.
They were there. I had them. I just have never eaten them yet.
I like those.
Might have one soon.
You know what I would do? I would go to the store before the bread that she got goes molding, get some fresh peanut butter, and let's just press peanut butter laying around and just make sandwich too. The problem is me. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I'm not really in the mood for another mac and cheese spam night.
Maybe I could get it up today. $3.50.
Per thing, yeah, seems pretty damn good in my opinion. It has to be that brand, by the way. So we got 10 free coupons, Higgins. I saw it today in the mail. The other thing is yeah, it has to be approved and it isn't in the book. So basically you gotta Google to search things. However, apparently it's an enrollment period, so unless I call up Medicare, so it doesn't say anything, but apparently when I started, the Advantage plans are like 22 years ago, it was like $400 or $500. Now,
Ask Higgins what fall's like where he's at.
Cold and rainy, apparently. I was talking to someone about something anyways, So, yeah, I'd like lunch too, but, I'm stuck here without lunch waiting for dinner, so.
What do you want for dinner? What do you want for lunch? What do you want to eat?
See, that's the problem. She's not basically poking at the bear. I don't know what I want to eat. I don't want mac and cheese and ramen. That should be spared for maybe tomorrow or the next night. Mac and cheese and spam, I mean.
Have some Salisbury steaks or fish.
No bread for fish sandwiches, and I actually have to have the hamburger buns.
You're that picky, even if it's made of.
The bear wins every time. I was the bear today. I got to tell you, this story was interesting, So I was talking to a therapist today, right? Everyone. This is about prepping, right? Turned around and my therapist turned to me, right? My therapist, too damn funny, right? She turns around and I said, look, Chloe's mentally defective. That's what I told her, cleanly, right? And so she asked, I said, Chloe can't, even remember to bring me my receipts. I said, I'm short on cash this month because, and I go into details. I said, on top of that, some of my prepping supplies, I'm going to have to replace it with stuff that she won't touch, like tomato soup. She won't touch tomato soup. I do tomato soup, I'm good. So, therapist said to me, check on Twitter. I posted an update for everyone in Washington State. I got off my ass and did it for you all. It says food stamps has been extended to October. So I guess even though the food stamps ran out in September by law, apparently the president's found a way around it. So thank Biden for another $250. So I'm going to be ordering some extra protein. The only thing Chloe didn't touch was my canned protein in the back, my stacks of protein. I think she's really, but Higgins asked me also the other day what the status is of the railroad workers. We'll Google that today too, by the way, here on the Prepping channel. Well, anyway, so the joke was today was I asked my therapist outright, what is the point of paying her? Chloe doesn't know it costs me X amount of money per month to see her. And, my old therapist, Chloe loved him. He was gay. Gay as gay can be. Oh, yeah, he's got a husband and a son. He messaged. He wants to meet up with lunch or dinner for me sometime on the island. He's thinking coming over for, 3-day weekend. So I said, oh, yeah, I'd like to meet up with you, But anyways, the joke is, why am I paying? So anyways, I said, why am I paying, right? And you know what's really funny about the Airy Sky Rita Lee channel? So I told my therapist, I said to my therapist today, right? I said, funny story. She didn't believe it. She believes it, but she's like, oh my God. I said, Chloe turned down a gaming laptop 2 years ago. She wants a hard drive now, but I gave her till payday.
Oh my gosh. Keep bringing it up.
See, now she wants to get combative. That's why I need to talk to her therapist. So I asked her, and you know what her therapist said to me today? My therapist said, she said the most interesting thing in the world, people. Gotta get that pot clean. Maybe I'll have ramen for lunch.
Fine. It's already been soaking.
So anyways, you know what she said to me? She said, why is everyone dumping Chloe on me? I said, well, think of it. My own friend Melissa, sister Melissa. Yeah, so you're going to brief me this whole conversation on what did she say exactly? I mean, you caught her.
All she said, she's going to get the forms to the dentist, the dental forms, and the other stuff she's going to get over to Compass.
Can you explain that I'm on the list too?
Yes, it was on there. I didn't have to explain that.
Yeah, well, apparently she probably rushed out after seeing my emails today, lambasting her about feeling like the runaround. However, the therapist did say 2 things today that was great. Besides asking me why Chloe's mom dumped me with Chloe, was, how is Jedi Master Moppy Wan? Or is it Moppy Windu?
Yeah, I'm Matt Quan Jin.
Mop Quan Jin, yes.
Actually, your name is Luke Mapwalker.
That's cool.
Yeah.
One of the Ewok Jedis.
Luke wasn't an Ewok, dude. Luke was a person. He was a man. So
anyways, I was telling my therapist about why am I paying her, because, one of the things I'm seeing her for is to, and I said my tempers I told her about the whole thing with Higgins, right? And, and I said, Dad keeps bringing up, did I get paid yet, and I'm not bringing it up anymore because it pisses Higgins off. But my therapist said, well, you helped, so you should get paid. And I said, no, I'm not. I have a joke about gift cards too, but, anyways. So I went through the mail today. One of the things I want to share with you, I'm not going to share with you this, is apparently as a Prime member, they now want me to get my prescriptions through Prime. I don't know how it works. Apparently you're supposed to go to the local pharmacy and show the card and you get a discount, supposedly. So, and this goes on the key, so I don't. Maybe I'll have Chloe try it, see. Says bin number and PCN and stuff, so it's like, you put this on a key and then Chloe can try it out and see what happens. It's an interesting program, I tell you. So, anyway, so I asked my therapist today. I said, "What's the point of me paying you?" I fell and hit my head on the table. She said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "No, I'm gonna have to have Chloe redo the tape on the floor." And she said, "Chairs are expensive." That's the other thing, Someone asked me the other day. Chloe says, "Oh, what do you want for Christmas?" Well, if you're spending $300 a month, right, hypothetically for Christmas for me, $100 or a little over $100, you can buy a chair. In a box, wrap it up. I'll buy some wrapping paper, put it under the Christmas tree here, and at Christmas morning I can open it and Chloe can put together a new chair. That would come in very handy. The other thing is she saw me doing a thing on scanners, last night. I was having my dinner and watching a couple videos of scanners because, Hello, Joe. Good to see you. So,
you guys found a good deal on a chair online.
I did. Found a gaming chair. It's got a good back support and everything. Won't hurt my neck either. That's the other thing.
How much does it cost?
$100.
Okay.
The scanners I was looking at is about $100 too. So, oh well, thanks. This is the one my rope my husband gave me. I was wearing his earlier, but I threw this on. I'm trying to cool down this place a bit because the sun hit the wind, but now it's raining out. I went to get the mail. And I don't know who it is. Is that grandpa guy back again?
What do you mean, Grandpa, man?
The guy upstairs. I saw a guy with the beard smoking out front today.
Marine wannabes, friend. It looks like someone else. I'm not sure. You were talking about Santa Claus.
And I was thinking today while it was raining, I opened the mailbox and I figured the mailman will be happy. The mail's been emptied again. Problem is when I went up there, I was looking and it was like, this place is protected with camera, blah, 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 and then stuff. And then I was looking around, and so how are you doing, Joe? Oh, yes. So I said to myself, I hit my head, and I told my therapist, what am I paying you for? She asked how I'm feeling today. It's pretty crappy. So she asked why. And I told her, but, let's check on that railroad strike thing, Why are you horrible, Joe? Let's see. Because they say the railroad strike can still continue, All right, so apparently this came up recently on the news. So let's just look here. I'm clicking on news. So apparently it says here by Mother Jones, they averted it, but they said the rail strike current proposal offers a limit of raised healthcare premiums and tweaks of rate scheduling systems to cut staffing, sick time, and death time. Penalized for sick days. So they died when the Washington Post locomotive engineer died when he had a heart attack on the job after postponing a doctor's visit because he's been called into work. 115,000 union members have to ratify the contracts. The remaining votes are expected to take place across the following 2 months. So far they haven't done it. Rail union reject deal. 5-year deal announced Tuesday. Let's see. Contract disputes won't be fully settled until all 12 rail unions approve the agreements this fall. Mm-hmm. So basically, we're still looking at food shortages too, by the way. They won't be penalized if they are hospitalized. They won't be penalized for using unpaid leave for medical appointments, and they won't be penalized for other things. There were tight restrictions on those days. They must be approved. So the machinists that have to travel around the country, by the way, this is new, won't have to share a room with. That's another part of their deal. The repairmen that work on the tracks, they don't have to pay. Be cheap and put everyone in a room together. So now it's no sharing of rooms, Mm-hmm. We'll do a joint study with the union about forced overtime and the rules on meal breaks during overtime. I mean, I know engineers that eat on the job while they're driving the train,
We always do.
So anyways.
Remember we saw those Amtrak engineers in
Oh yeah, that Mike was there. Remember Mike? He's the one that introduced it. I asked the engineer if I'd hop into the engine with him, and he's like, wish he could, but security reasons. They have their own toilets on board and everything else, but reason for it is the engineers are special because they have to know the mathematics of how much weight is, how much brake power, everything else, but they also have to be, if the train breaks down, they got to call in an electrician to basically change out the power things because most of the engines run on diesel engines, and then the diesel engines power the electric box, which the electric backs pulls the electric engines to pull the trains. Back in the day, it used to be steam, but those firemen basically got tired of filling it in, so they started making locomotives with the auto feed, where you push your foot down, and it fed the auto coal into the thing. Once it was wood logs, then it was coal. Now they have diesel, but back in the day it was auto coal. But they also had a tender which held coal, and another tender that they could tow that held water. So for long haul trains, they used to carry. Some trains carried the coal and a tender for the water too at the same time. Sorry, Joe. Sorry to hear that. It must be hard on you, man. That'd be a crappy day too if you got served papers and have your kid taken away. What was the reason for it? Mom being I can't use that word anymore on YouTube. I called Zoe that 3 times being funny, apparently. She took it hard.
They took it the wrong way.
I call Chloe a bitch from time to time, too. She's like, no, I'm a super bitch. No, you're a bitch. There is no, Well, at least you're being an amazing father is one thing, but it sounds like your ex has borderline, and she'll basically punish you using the kid as a tool. What happens in this world,
I'll be back out when that's done. Just gotta let it soak for a little bit.
Anyways, Chloe's made some ramen. My pot's soaking, so I might have some ramen too for lunch. I haven't had ramen in a while, so but still, that really sucks, Joe. And there's a lot of problems, in this country nowadays, Got to test the dishwasher, CPS has gone to Rome 3 times in an investigative abuse, so returning field pay were attacking my mental health. What's wrong with their mental health, Joe? Well, we got food shortages coming. I was talking to someone the other day, right? And this woman I know, she lost all this weight, right? Now she's looking at the insurance because she lost all the weight and her boobs are now, sagging, and she wants a lift and implants. And she's trying to get the insurance company, I think, to pay for it. And if she pays out of her own pocket, her financing is being tightened to the point where they might keep tightening it so they don't qualify, or they have to pay higher premium for the. Locked down a night job and raised a 2-year-old alone. You're amazing, Joe. Amazing. Me? You don't seem to be mentally unstable, I was talking to my therapist about mental stability, She says, I was talking to her today about therapy, you probably heard me say this once before, but I said, what's the point of paying, I mean, literally, what is the point of paying for therapy? I mean, that's what I said, Joe. I mean, literally, so what is the point of me telling you all this when you can't do anything, I mean, literally, I turned around today and I told Joe, my therapist, you're a woman with something extra between your legs. You're untouchable. I mean, could be borderline. Oh, yeah, I agree completely with what you're saying, Joe. Completely what you're saying. I mean, literally. I mean, look at my therapist, right? So, I mean, I literally said, if you're a woman with a penis, you can get away with everything. But if you're a woman with a vagina, you can't do nothing. I mean, literally. I mean, the borderline people, we have to walk on eggshells for them. Bullshit. I mean, literally. I don't know what made me snap today. The polar bear came out and basically snapped at the therapist saying, what am I paying you for? The county's paying for part of it and I'm paying for the rest, and the rest ain't good enough. It's not worth the money if she's not doing her job. The prepping is problematic. I haven't checked the preppers list today. I will pray for you as a minister. I will pray for you, Joe. Cars? Oh, yes. I remember my nephew. I raised him until he disowned me. He used to come into my room in the wee hours of the morning. I have like this shelf that was probably like 8 feet long, 4 feet wide, like size of a pool table, and had nothing but cars on. He'd be like beep, 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 beep at like 2 in the morning, and then they finally put a latch on my door. Yet they latch it from the outside, so then I couldn't go to school at times. That didn't do too well, so but yeah, I'll probably still be on. I need to go check on food pricing anyways for canned meats. you know. So, anyways, candy, by the way, everyone went up. Canned meat went up. Canned meat went up. More canned meat went up. Protein's the most important. Canned meat went up. I cannot believe the canned meat went up. You know. And ramen went through the damn roof, by the way, people. Ramen has gone through the roof. So, I'm just looking over the meats now. So, you better get your canned meats while you can, because, frankly, people are stockpiling that more than anything. I'll tell you one thing. Jalapeno spam and bacon spam was really tasty, by the way. It sides good with mac and cheese, so, I'm giving him a bath and then he wants to play. Well, take time with your kid, Joe. That's the thing. For some of you out there, I'm gaming on this game for a long time. Problem is, it's just been a hardy game, long game. Long game because, you got to go to every area and collect materials, for um, for building stuff, you know, it's not easy. Literally, it could take me probably another month or so. Chloe's like, oh, well, I got to get the table cleared so I can use the printer again. Once the printer's used, I got to send something out. I'm on episode 3 again of The Crown. Love The Crown, by the way, but still, it's just been hard, hard can be. For some of you preppers, use YouTube for reviews and so forth. So. Hmm. So, for some of you out there, I'm just. which Higgins is probably, I gotta check something anyways. What's the Dow Jones down to today? The Dow Jones gained 500 points, so it's rebounding, like I said. Yeah, so. Anyways, looks pretty good. Just gotta worry, about other things. So, but I found YouTube to be really interesting. So, food shortages are coming. They can't get those railroads, you know. Excuse me for a moment, everyone. I'm going to leave a text here. Gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. And we'll continue.
Remember that place that makes homemade ramen in Lopez? I think they're still around. Or it could have closed. I'm saying we got a lot of great local businesses around. We lost some. We lost some good restaurants. We lost the Hungry Clam. That was a great place. Tina, same thing. We lost both of those. Yeah. Didn't bait shop sell clam strips at a very high price? May Gorton's or that other brand we get, maybe they should have a restaurant, right? They make a killing. What do you think? Never mind.
What was it you were saying?
If the fish brands we do eat, like Gorton's and the other brand, if they had their own restaurants. Mm-hmm.
Joe posted while I was on the toilet, so thank you, Aries, because I'm the only chance the kid has to doubt horrible shit is coming to the U.S. May I ask what stuff the Urintel is showing you, Joe, about what's going down the toilet? Because I can't see hindsight or foresight, as they say. Well, I see the bit decay everywhere. I mean, think of it. I mean, let me put it this way, hypothetically, okay, Joe? So I was talking to Chloe the other day, right? Chloe and I were talking about how crap's being. Remember what I said earlier about Chloe and the therapist, and the therapist made a note? Well, when Chloe, I didn't even know you went out, by the way. You must snuck out without me seeing you.
What, during your appointment?
Yeah. So anyway, so one of the things I told my therapist was about the entire country going down the crapper is look around, right? Management company. Chloe needs to talk to the manager, by the way. She has to get down there to see the manager, and then she's got to get back and do all her chores and not be tired. Anyway, so the story goes, Chloe's got to see the manager because the issues with a couple neighbors, right? Well, this morning, you wouldn't believe it. I was choking this morning, Joe. Choking. I was sleeping. I finally had to open the window and air it out. Apparently, between the guy upstairs and a lady next door, the meth head, literally the entire room was filled with cigarette smoke, and I could not handle it. I mean, literally, it's getting worse.
There must be a hole somewhere that's smoke's getting through.
Well, apparently they destroyed their wall, remember? So it could be seeping through the insulation.
Yep.
Point is, it was just reeking today. I mean, literally.
Cigarette smoke or
cigarette smoke. I mean, it was purely cigarette. I could smell cigarette smoke, you know. But anyways, the manager says, "Oh well, we're trying to evict this person, but we can't because they're meth head. Being on meth is a disability." So the meth people destroyed their apartment, and yet we can't get him out. Meanwhile, I'm smelling a ton of cigarette smoke, and they're like, "Oh well, you know, it's not good." And literally, you know, and the decay is really there too. I mean, everyone is out for themselves, Joe. I mean, literally, everyone is out for themselves. You know, I mean, literally, the decay is everywhere. I mean, look, food stamps have been extended another month. How do they do that? Because frankly, the government, they said it ended September 30th. That I just posted on Twitter, Joe, that food stamps are extended for October. How are they extending it? I mean, literally, what? They're still saying we're in a pandemic? I mean, we paid our rent for it. Me and Chloe's been on time for 4 years. Well, 3.5 years. So, I mean, literally, you know, but still. And then the manager emails me, you know, saying, don't use up all the hot water because they can't replace the water tank. So today I was telling my therapist I'm going to take a bath twice a week. She says, why? Well, because the water tank's always used and I'm conserving water. She says, you must be living really terrible. I said, between me being picky on food, you know. So, you know. I mean, it is all insane. I mean, literally everything's insane.
Yeah, they can't evict drug users anymore. I mean, 20 years ago, they go to prison for it.
Little Ebo in there.
You had a great aunt once, right?
Yeah.
She's a drug user, heavy drug user, right?
Right.
She went to prison multiple times for drug use. And then one day she died of an OD in her home.
My sister died of an OD too. They considered it suicide by fentanyl and booze. We're gonna test the dishwasher out, Chloe, see if it works. Maybe that'll get you motivated. Load it up, try it out. I'll watch it.
So as we don't hear. Remember?
Yeah.
Our dishwasher caused a power outage.
Oh, yeah. Drugs are horrible and a major scourge, and I'm sorry to have to deal with that as you have to deal with it, but that's not even the worst of the problem facing people. They are. I mean, they are literally. I mean, let me put it to you this way, okay? Literally today, Joe, all right? You want to hear a story? I'll tell you a story. Zoe loves my stories, by the way. Apparently, my therapist likes designer coffee. She's in the morning, Joe's. Oh, by the way, my dad sent me a message. He wants me to order him for his birthday, like 150 K-cups of some coffee that he emailed me last night. It took like a 4-hour email. Took 4 hours to get. Apparently, his Cox is giving him trouble. Apparently, what was that coffee he wanted? I was looking at it the other day going, oh my God, you know, it was interesting, you know. It was, Sela chocolate cherry flavored coffee. in pods because that's all he uses, Here we go. They have it in coffee bags too there. Chocolate covered cherries.
Blue cards right there, Amazon.
Yeah, these blue cards are the prescription thing. But anyway, so I turned and told my therapist, Joe, funny story. What was it I was saying? I told my therapist, that Chloe, she asked me who Chloe's therapist was. I said, oh, some lady named Karen. I said, for Karen, it was one intake, 4 appointments of crisis intervention. I said to them, Chloe's a number. She says, I know. The big corporations think of you as a number. So I asked my advocate the other day, Sister Melissa, can you make sure Chloe can see someone there? She said, no, she's got the special Medicaid for mental. Therefore, she's got to go through Compass. Well, Compass is rotten to the core. They think Chloe is a number and a cash cow. Well, she said, how do you see it anywhere else with Chloe? I said, well, taking it to the point, I said, no offense, Chloe doesn't realize she's rotten to the core. Her family doesn't want to deal with her. Her dad had a sex change and won't pay for child support. Her dad thinks a cooter is more important than paying his child support for all his kids he's had. So now he's claiming he's a woman and he doesn't want any guy to know he used to be a man. And, so I said he's rotten to the core. I said, top of this, Chloe's a number. I said, look at Grant Integrated Services. When they couldn't control Chloe, they dumped her on me. When she went through Confluence, when the therapist couldn't control Chloe or me, she dumped Chloe. Want me to continue? Catholic Charities, they have their own psychological department. I talked to my husband's therapist, who's the head director there in Wenatchee. Same thing. Couldn't control Chloe, dumped her. Plus the fact that they have no psychiatrist now because Maria left. The mental hospitals keep calling me when Chloe has a crisis, saying, you deal with it. We've hospitalized Chloe 9 times. She ain't going to get better. Hospitalization doesn't work. She's better off moving out of state than doing it. I mean, this is why my therapist asked, literally, why is it my responsibility? She called it a project. Because Chloe's temper is out of, Chloe, everyone is dumped, the thing. Chloe doesn't realize this. I mean, my family had a brand new gaming laptop that's better than what she's using currently, and all she had to do is one thing.
Yes, I understand.
No, I'm making a story here. I'm not saying anything else. So, Joe, point is, everyone is rotten to core. Look at my father-in-law. He said because he can't give me an inheritance, he's thinking of just basically working $20 to $40 an hour, which he's supposed to do filling orders. His best friend, Gary, called me saying that he thinks that Poppy's getting involved and working secretly with the mob when Poppy doesn't know it's the mob. I mean, literally, but the gift cards will come to me because Dad wants to give me gift cards. I said, well, at least it's the thought that counts, But, when I ask, how do you see this country failing? That's what I'd like to know. What is your theories? What's your intel on it? I mean, literally, I see a lot already. I see a lot of greedy people out there. I mean, let's talk about greed for a minute. I was looking at a YouTuber the other day. Let me close the window. I was looking at a YouTuber the other day, Joe. This YouTuber scared me because he's doing it for money. His channel should be shut down.
Who is it?
So this guy, Joe's name is Canadian Prepper, and he's basically saying there's World War III. We're out. World War III nuclear war is coming. We got to prep for it.
What about boots on the ground?
Boots on the ground is basically making up so much crap that it isn't even accurate. I mean, my family in Texas confirmed it recently. All these people are prepping videos, Joe. They're using it to make money. They're not talking the genuine truth. I mean, look, I got preppers out there that come to my channel wanting the truth, and they send me gift cards. Whereas everyone else is causing fear-mongering, as Chloe said, Nuclear, well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Canadian Prepper said it, but there's no I have people in the NSA and CIA orbits that say that there won't be a nuclear holocaust. There'll be most likely food shortages. And that is something that I like to tell people to keep prepping. I mean, look at it. I mean, literally, one of my moderators, Higgins, is complaining the stock market, if it doesn't rebound, we're all in trouble. Why are we in trouble? Here's what I said to Higgins the other day. I'm poor, you're poor, Joe. Chloe's poor, Higgins is poor. Everyone around me is poor. They don't have money tied in the stock market. Stock market, we're poor. Why should the stock market affect us? I mean, so many people are so much panic buying. For example, that ramen went up 3 times its value and beans went up 6 times its value. I mean, literally, not to mention they're cutting corners. Instead, back in the day, Joe, you probably remember it, you'd go to the store and they'd have like a case sale. It's like 24 cans of beans for $20. Now it's like $60 for 12 cans of beans. They've cut it in half. So to me, it's literally a bunch of BS,
They've been cutting stuff down since a long time ago.
You know. I mean, remember the days when you'd buy food and they would fill the bag completely up in the 80s with chips? Now they don't even do that. They give you a half-assed job. You know.
I remember the 90s, they used to fill it up too. When I was little. Then they said, well, it needs to have room, so if you want to roll it up and eat some for later. It's an excuse. What are you going to do next? Fill a Pepsi can half full? Or shrink it?
Yeah.
No, probably shrink. They shrink yogurt.
There's so many preppers out there that's telling you, like Canadian Prepper, for example. I don't believe in it because, frankly, hold on. I want to see something real quick. So basically, I'm looking at his videos. It's breaking news: USA issues major warning to get out now of Russia. Yes, we know this, but that's nothing, In 72 hours, things get really weird. Really. You see, these are the topics. See, the thing is Canadian Prepper has 842,000 subscribers, yet I'm very little piss poor on the list, but at least I tell the truth. I tell people to wait. Prep for all disasters. I mean, look, someone messaged me the other day and thanked me wholeheartedly for getting to prep for natural disasters and man-made disasters, because what is happening? They're being pounded right now with up to 20 to 36 inches of rain in Florida. Half of Florida is going to be underwater by the time it gets done due to the fact that Ian, so. Well, look, the stock market is fake. So is our fiat currency. We don't have anything that back it anyway. So to me, I don't even worry about the stock market, You were in World War III. I don't think we're in World War III now, okay? The point I'm going to say this truthfully is I give it to God. If God tells me we're in World War III, we're in World War III. In the meantime, as God's prophet, we're not in World War III. We got to wait.
It's never going to happen.
Now, it could be World War III because of Ukraine, but I don't think it's going to be nuclear. I mean, literally, nuclear, no. God would tell me if there's nuclear. I'm on an island, so technically, my thing is I'm on an island. God put me on this island for a reason.
The worst that would happen is Ukraine becomes part of Russia, and Russia slowly reforms the USSR.
He does it for the money. That's basically like boots on the ground Canadian Prepper and then pinball Prepper. I mean, they all literally live on the income. That's all they do. I don't live on the income. When someone, say you went and decided to ask me for my email address, Joe, asked me for my email address and sent me, say, a gift card, I would be appreciative. Not that I'm mooching a gift card. I would basically be appreciative because I'm here to give you the truth. The truth is that all these people are doing it for a living. They're not doing anything more for it at all. I mean, look, right now the Americans need to face food shortages if the trains don't, the deal falls through. I mean, that is the main thing. Secondly, if the Federal Reserve keeps tightening credit, no one's going to be able to buy anything anyway. So that's the other truth. So you got to keep prepping for that, you know. And that is something that's very, very important to me, you know. I don't think Russia's going to do that. I mean, we'll see what happens, Joe. Right now, it's not the time to worry about Russia. Right now, truly, the problem is your mindset needs to think about two things. One, taking care of your family, and two is prepping. Everything else will fall into place nicely. If you follow those two advices, you'll survive a lot longer than most.
That's not going to attack or invade us.
No, but you know, Joe thinks so. But you know what? Joe could be right too. We don't know what Russia's capable
Well,
of.
there was a few men in Russia, oligarchs, who are considering talking to Putin about possibly retaking Alaska and taking Alaska back by force.
The saddest reality is nothing happens. Exactly. I agree completely with your statement. And the U.S. goes further in dystopia where good is bad and bad is good. I mean, literally, yeah, exactly. I mean, think of it this way, Joe. You're completely right on the situation. That's why I keep telling you to prep. I mean, for example, I mean, you want to know what I heard the other day? I'll tell you a story that's really sad, okay? So the other day, EMS came out, Chloe, and I was on YouTube, and I asked the EMS what they needed. Wasn't too drunk at the time. They turned my computer off. I told them to get the fuck out. You don't touch my computer. I'm live, so I have to get the video. Then the sheriff comes in. First thing he does, walks in my house, goes and looks around, sees my stockpile of food, and says, if there's a massive apocalypse, I know where to come first for food. I told the son of a bitch, you know what? Try it. You'll see how Chloe even knows what would happen. I'm going to try stepping into my house. I mean, it's like today, I walked up to get the mail. Saw a neighbor, and the neighbor.
They won't survive you if they took your stuff back there.
They wouldn't even get in the door. But anyways, I walked upstairs to get the mail today, Joe. Funny story.
Don't worry, we got
in the mail.
We got a lockable door. We got a camera right there.
And I got weapons that it's protecting in case. Look at this. But anyways, the story goes, Joe, I walked outside right to get the mail today, and it was raining. And I was thinking of Chloe, you know, doing her errands. And I was like, damn, she's doing this in the rain. But point is I was minding my business, and this neighbor said to me, oh, you finally surfaced. I said, yeah, I left the bunker temporary to get the mail. Then I opened it, and the lady said, oh, the mailman must be happy. The mail has been crammed in there. Yep. You don't check your mail, but once in a while, yep. That's when I found out about the coupons for the free peanut butter. And you're right. This is bad. I mean, literally, the whole damn world's gone down the toilet, and everyone's worried about it, Joe. I mean, literally, everyone's going down the toilet, you know. Just curious. What do I got in booze? Yeah. Sorry, Joe. Just looking to see if I wanted a drink or not. More likely not. Last time I got tipsy, I called Zoe a biatch 3 times. I didn't mean it, though, you know. But I do pony up to my mistake. But The point is, you got to keep prepping, and you got to keep prepping because of him. And God put me on this island for a reason. But think of it this way. I mean, I was telling my therapist today. She asked me what pissed me off. I said, so the other day I got the neighbor's mail. They kept cramming the neighbor's mail, next door neighbor. She's a mother of two. And she was talking about her fiance, and I said, oh, I didn't know you're getting married. She said, yeah, but I like living by myself, being a hermit. But you have 2 kids. Well, I love my kids. She said she's Jehovah's Witness. So I said, hey, well, there was a 3-bedroom that opened up. Did you even get on to get it? And she said, no. The advocate that I talked to the other day claims she's so busy she has no time for anyone, right? So when I talked to her on the phone the other day, Joe, I said, quote, unquote, do I got to do your fucking job? And she said, no, why? The neighbor needed your help because she doesn't know the paperwork, and she's now a mother of a 2nd child. She qualifies, and yet you let a local drunk get it. I don't know if there's 3 people in the 3-bedroom. I think it's like 2 people, her and her kid. I said, you literally let a drunk have it. Oh, well, yeah. I said, do I got to fucking remind you do I have to do your fucking job? Turned around and called me her secret assistant. She says, oh, I need you to help me find service dogs. I got 9 people. I said, put me on the list too, because Moppy's a service dog and 12 years old. Well, anyways, I had to talk to the director because the director was pissed off that where she works that I wasn't on the list. But everyone else is. Literally, my hearing's failing, my vision's failing slowly. But then she doesn't even ask me if there's any problems. Well, to me, if there's a fucking problem, I'll go to the manager before I go to the fucking advocate anymore, because the advocate, I think, sometimes is fucking lazy or just basically avoiding me. They'd rather fucking help drug addicts and drug users. And then when I tell the truth, which I speak the truth, Joe. I turned her around and told her the other day I ended up in the hospital because I excessively drank because it was my husband's anniversary of his death day. Well, things going down the toilet. It's like, yes, I do have a problem at times with booze, but thing is, at least I pony up to my mistakes. They, of course, they just want to help meth users and crack whores and, Hey, how goes it, Tony? Yeah, I'm fine. We're just talking about prepping still, and what's going down. Joe thinks we're going to have nuclear war. I don't think so. Only time will tell, You know what I really hate about Chloe? She goes and makes lunch, uses my pot, and then doesn't clean it. And then when I'm hungry, I get to suffer. This is what I was telling my therapist today, right? So I was telling my therapist, as Joe was saying, Tony. By the way, Marty Bum hasn't messaged yet, by the way. I wish she did. She'd be on about this time anyways. Oh. I gotta email my sister. Hold on. Okay. Oh God, I'm funny today. So, anyways, she, the one I was complaining about, got back to me with the release of info, and said she will get in touch with Chloe's therapist and get back to me. So, yeah, sure, I want to hear something wild. Yeah, apparently they say anyone who's unvaccinated is 14 times more likely to get monkeypox. Can you believe that? Monkeypox. I don't know, Joe. I really don't know. There's not much. Oh, yeah. I think I found a Ziploc bag somewhere. I'm supposed to zip up the cheesy crackers or whatever it is that Chloe opened. Let me get those sealed so they can be. She opened these, sampled them apparently. So the food bank gave these cheesy poos. What do these taste like, anyways? Cheese balls. These aren't bad at all. Wow, these are pretty tasty for cheese. These are like cheesy poos. Or cheese balls in squares. Love cheese balls. The other day I was asking Chloe about cheese balls, Mm. 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 Gotta have my 12 cheese squares. Cheese squares, definitely. Rain Man, too. Gotta have my 12 cheese squares. Definitely my 12 cheese squares. They look yummy, yeah. They are. Need a quick snack, anyways. But yeah, anyways. You guys gotta keep prepping. If you need stuff, restock. You need toilet paper? Get toilet paper. If you need paper towels, get paper towels. I just found more garbage bags. We're good for another 6 months. God's not angry. God's actually love. If you read your Bible, being a minister of God myself, God loves. God's not wrathful or angry. He loves. God gave us free will. So he gave his only son to forgive our sins. But problem is, Joe, let's talk about this since you're tuning in while in bed. Are you well aware, Joe, that I was a prepper? The preppers list that I made for you all, which I can give you the link, Joe, if you haven't seen it, says, yummy, says that canned protein, anything that's got meat in it, like soups, canned spams, spam equivalents, canned foods, went from 2 to 6 times its value. And they cut it down from 24 to 12 cans. But that ain't the big part. Water pricing for bottled water went from 4 times to 10 times more. And they're now cutting the cases down on those. Think about it. So, and having a power bank wouldn't do you any good anyways. I got a generator already, but you can't run a generator in an apartment complex. So, you see where I'm going with this, right? So, not bad at all, these little cheese crackers. Things are better than real Cheez-Its. But yeah, the point is you got to think about the future. Future ain't good. You know, people are afraid of the future. I mean, and that's why I keep telling people, let's go through the prepping list. I'll give you guys a link. Tony's seen it. And for some of you, I will leave my email address in the comments in case you guys want to donate a Amazon gift card if you want for all the services I provide. Otherwise, don't worry about it. All right, so preppers list is here. I'll go through it. Here's the list. We'll go through it as fast as possible for you all. Gift cards are appreciated if that's what you want. Sorry, Joe. Tone, these are real tasty. Usually I eat other things, but these aren't bad at all. All right. So deodorant went down in price. Soups gone up in price. A lot in price. And look, protein has went up. Like I said, really way up. Some of it sold out. Some soups went down in price. Paper products, paper plates, went up in price. Your plasticware went up in price. Hand sanitizer went up in price. Sourdough starters went up in price. The little bread pans, the meatloaf pans, went up in price. Oil burning lamps and lanterns, perfume, down in price. Paraffin up in price. Candlesticks and candles up in price, probably because of hurricane. People are prepping for hurricane season. WD-40 up in price. Laundry detergent up in price. See, we're speeding this up actually again. Any questions? If you have it, let me know. Damn cheese cracker. Ziploc bags up in price. Food stuff like dried fruits, raisins, up in price. Protein shakes up in price. That's another protein supplement. Nuts up in price. Flour, remember grain shortage, by the way, people, went up again. Way up. Don't have to spell it. Cooking oil up in price. All cooking oils. Sardines And other canned meats up in price. Non-essentials down in price. Non-essential like compasses, survival kits, etc. Not survival kits. Peanut butter up in price. Again, it's a shelf staple. We're already 1/4 way through the list. Canned meat, Vienna sausages, chunk like tuna, chunk like chicken. Actually, a lot of the Vienna sausages and the chicken sold out. So, what is available is through the roof. I mean, it includes chicken and tuna. Albacore, skipjack, regular tuna, just to let you know, all up in price. Crab meat, up in price. Canned crab meat, mackerel, oysters, kippered snacks, anchovies, up in price. Smoked clams, up in price. All protein items up in price. Vitamins up in price. Can openers up. Your sewing kits went up in price. You know, the ones with all the little kits and needles and stuff. Duct tape, electrical tape, up in price. Yeast, making bread, up in price. Brown sugar, granulated sugar, raw sugar, and confectionery sugar up in price. All maple syrup, real maple syrup, Vermont and Canadian up in price. Cooking seasoning, salt, pepper, poultry seasoning, etc. up in price. Bouillon up in price. Bouillon cube. Batteries up in price. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, essentials to stay clean so you don't get diseased. Up in price. Bar soap, dish soap, shaving cream, razor blades up in price. Ibuprofen, Tylenol. Ibuprofen, naproxen up in price. Acetaminophen sold out. Fishing lures for you preppers who want to fish in fishing areas up in price. Fishing rod kits up in price. Flies and fly rods the same. Canning pots for canning up in price. Canning jars up in price. World band radio, same price. You won't think about those. First aid kit stayed the same. Books stayed the same. Coolers, again, sold out. A lot of them sold out. Ramen up in price. Toilet paper up in price. Some sold out. Paper towels up in price. Some sold out. Canned Dinty Moore stew, or stew in general, up in price. Protein, by the way. Canned beans, Vanity Camps, Bush's baked beans, B&M, up in price. Some sold out. So all beans up in price. Non-essential like card games, deck of cards down in price. Bottled water up in price. And literally what you're buying is a lot of water has been taken out currently for people who's prepping for hurricanes, tornadoes, etc. Yeah. Battery powered, double-A battery, electric shaving razors. Some sold out, some up in price. Smokers sold out. Coffee ground up in price. Cast iron skillet set up in price. People like the Dutch oven. Rolled oats up in price. The little children's snack crackers, the cheese cracker combos, the Keebler crackers and the Ritz crackers with the dry cheese in them, up in price. Evaporated and condensed milk, up in price. Mac and cheese stayed the same. Goldfish crackers up in price. Coat up in price. Coffee percolators down in price. Coffee maker, the Coleman camping type, down in price. Pet foods up in price. Beef jerky, meat sticks, your protein sticks, up in price. All the rest of nuts up in price. Canners up in price. Nuts up in price. Canned meats, I'm just going to go through this, up in price. All your canned meats. Your other mac and cheeses, up in price. Went up triple. Trust me, I'm looking at this myself. Ramen, sold out and up in price. Milk powder, butter powder, up in price. Emergency food supply in a bucket, down in price. Powdered eggs, dehydrated eggs, or dehydrated or freeze dried, down in price. Sunflower did go down. Yeah. Double bag sleeping bags stayed the same. Swiss Army knives went down in price. Good tools, by the way. Backpacks stayed the same. Tents, some up in price, some down in price, some sold out. Depends on what you're looking for. Lanterns, up in price. Fueled lanterns. Battery-powered lanterns. Fueled stoves, sold out. Some propane stoves, sold out. Some went up in price. Wool blanket, down in price. Matches, down in price. And again, emergency food buckets, down in price. Uh-huh. So what's that mean in general? It means you guys got to keep prepping. I mean, literally, this is a sign that something big's going to happen. Another thing I want to share with you is I have the scampi. The shrimp scampi. It would better be suited tone than that. I hope Zoe comes back, you know. I really, I did pony up to my mistake several times over. These aren't bad. They're like cheese balls and squares. What are they called again? We can find them online. They're called Cheez-It Puffed. Alright. They're basically like cheese balls and squares. Let's see if we can find them puffed. There we go. Scorch and cheddar, that seems pretty tasty. Wonder if they do cheese balls. Used to love cheese balls as a kid. Here we go. Planters sells cheese balls. Of course, they're up there, I'd like to order some. Here we go. Yep. You know what I love about this? Some of these don't even pet food stamp. That's the funniest thing in the world, I like cheese balls, but you know what? They don't even take the food stamps. Planters does, but your 3 times 6 is and 1 pound, 2 ounces, whereas you get 1 more pound of cheese balls. Yeah. And so it's funny, Yeah. So everything is going up. I mean, literally everything is going up, Tone. Oh, yeah, I got to give my email address for any of you that want to send me an email message or want to send me a gift card. Feel free to. But you guys got to keep prepping. If you don't prep, we're all in trouble. Plain and simple. That's the problem, So basically, keep prepping, No one knows what's going to happen. A lot of people have emailed me recently asking about what to do about Christmas, They're like, what do we do about Christmas? Don't worry about Christmas. Your main course of action currently is not to worry about Christmas because no one knows what's going to happen. Let me get my email address for you guys. So, that's the thing. The point is, whoops. Here we go. Point is all of you need to keep prepping, even in England. I'm going to talk about England for a minute because, well, I love all of you anyways, including Tony. Tony's people in England should revolt and abolish the monarchy due to the fact that Tony is stuck seeing his taxes go up, yet his king gets $37 billion in tax-free. Same with his son, who just inherited $1 billion. Yeah. I was watching a show last night, something I want to share with you guys. Had to do with the King of England, not Charles, Albert. How, and I've looked it up. The facts are there, the true facts. And the facts were that when Queen Elizabeth took the throne, in the burial of father, King George VI, the story goes that Albert, the previous king, who was in love with an American, who at the time the queen could not agree to divorce. Hold on a second, I gotta use the toilet. Divorce. He abolished himself from the monarchy. You see, in the monarchy, the American people, the British people realized, the Queen did have power over church and state. Now, what did she do? I'll tell you. She finally accepted divorce in the country. Yeah, during her reign. Eventually, she supported the gays and the lesbians. Gays and lesbians and trans. Then allowed the insurance company, which she helped craft, pay for said sex changes. And yet, Albert wanted his wife, Miss Simpson, to be his queen, and they said no. Church wouldn't do it, so he abolished himself from the monarchy. Abdicated. Giving away to the Duke of York, his brother. But Elizabeth next in line, and Elizabeth wanted her freedom. So what happened? Simple. She went off to do a tour for her father. Finally found out when they tried to contact her when she was in the African bush. King George died, making her the new queen on the spot. But when Albert King paid respects, he said, and I quote, "When you live in the Buckingham Palace, it's a form of hell." His wife's nickname was Peaches. When we were out, we were out. When we were out of the establishment, you're out. Well, think of Harry. He's been snubbed so many times. The monarchy is corrupt. time for the government and the English people to dissolve it. It's an antiquated system, and the tax dollars is being broken. Mm-hmm. It's an antiquated thing. I mean, when you're out, you're out. That's the truth. When you're in, you're in. When Queen Elizabeth was alive, she's been through too many crises. She always put the crown first. They even told her husband and others the crown comes first. You know. Think of it. The crown comes first. Well, maybe, but still. The royal family could have anything they want. Car phones, they're the first to get them in England. Cell phones, they're the first to get them. Want to know more? And instead of going Nikon or Canon, someone with the most expensive Leica. And the taxpayers paid for it. So while Cousin Tony grew up British, our cousin from overseas, he didn't realize that whatever the Queen wanted, the Queen got it at Tone's people's expenses. Look at that. That's why I tell you. Keep prepping. Why? I'll put it this way. The government turns around and spends your hard-earned tax dollars to buy what you want, how you want. And what happens? Simple. The royal family gets away with whatever they want. Keep prepping. I'm going to tell you a story today. When you prep, always add a few books every month. And the stuff you'll read in case you need to read something. Yeah. Why? Because Well, the government's going to sit there. The government's going to try to enact laws. Laws, mind you. Did you know, then the Military Authorization Act, right? Have you ever read the Military Authorization Act, anyone? That law is scary. Case of a war or case there's a food rationing, the government has the authority to go and take your food. Yeah. And dole it out like communists. Yeah, think about it. In Norway, the government has authorization to take your car. Did you know in England, you may finance a car, you may drive your car, but you don't own your car. Apparently, the sovereign owns your car. Think about that. Tony probably could tell you the truth on that one, is from what I understand. Let's see if Tony's got something to say about it. But yeah, I mean, literally, the government can commandeer your vehicles if they need your car. Say you drive it. Say you're one of these hillbillies that are out in the middle of nowhere, prepping on your own land. And the government comes in with a swarm of army tactical guys, holds you gunpoint, and says, under the government's new rule, we're taking your Hummer because we have to have it to keep the war going. Or your 6x6 military, a double deucing truck. The government will do whatever they want. No, apparently under the British rules, apparently the monarchy owns your car even after you pay for it. Let me read it real quick. Now listen to this. This is a report I want to read, Tony. UK government transport minister, this was in July of 2022, recently spoke at a mobility conference addressing the future of personal mobility. In her comments, she said it was necessary to ditch the 20th century thinking centered around vehicle ownership and towards greater flexibility with personal choice and low carbon. Government officials, yeah, okay. Went on to praise not only public transport like share service, yeah, okay. Can we just get to the part where it's scary? Mobility credit permit going to March this year. 73 cars turned into and crushed. No, this isn't a joke, but I wish it were. They want to for you to get, I've been calling out the elitist plan in some government circles to eliminate the private ownerships for some time. For many, the possibility such things could be real leads to their minds lashing out, calling the people a crazy conspiracy theorists. My stance of people in the UK are starting to wake up to the very real possibility that would be completely dependent on the government, the king, and the prime minister to be driven anywhere. So, hold on. The driving tax is going to be visiting the design new personal owner vehicle. And it says here in this report that the British will be taxed to death and they will have nothing and be happy. And you'll see they will have nothing and be happy about it. I'm sorry, but I don't think our own cousin Tony wants to own nothing, be happy, sorry to say. Yeah, so, soon Brits will own nothing and be happier about it. You see, this is the crap that I'm not even making up here. I mean, literally, They want you to be in a utopian society. The best bet is to prep. Keep prepping. Buy yourself a crossbow or a longbow if you can have them. Defend your food stocks and don't give in. See, there you go. Even that's the same in this country for food. If the U.S. government military was starving and they knew the preppers that are prepping, which they keep a list, they would go and raid your food. And they would make sure you didn't have any food for yourself while the military ate all your food. They'd even probably take your pet rabbit and gut him and eat him himself. Hi. Who would want to eat this little guy? Look at him. Isn't he so cute? Military better never touch him or I'll go ape. What do you think, Tom? Yeah, he's so good. Fat. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's the Pillsbury Dough Bunny. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, yeah. But you know what? The military could. They'd probably eat your dog, too, if they can get away with it. We're hungry. We're going to eat Fido over that. He'll make a good meal. The bottom line, people, is you got to keep prepping. Tone's right. I'm here for you guys, but you got to keep prepping. Sometimes you need to do some prepping tools. Prepping and prepping and prepping. I mean, literally, you got to keep prepping, people. That's the problem with this country. You have to keep prepping. Prepping is not good, but it's not bad either. It's your life depends on it. And that is the problem you have. Nuclear war? Don't think it's going to happen. Wow, 1.6 million people in Florida is out of power. This is where a generator would come in, people. So I got a guy that wants to talk to me on Instagram, you know. $1.8 million now. 2 minutes, it's lost 200,000 more people's power. So I had some guy message me today. It's like, they want to really. See, I hate these people that message me, you know, and they're like, hi, gorgeous. Someone messaged me earlier, you want to make money? No, I don't want to make money. I'm not a money-making person, Just think when people, when the shit hits the fan, no one will. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, think of it this way. Let me put it to you this way, you preppers. You have two sides of the story. You get the Republicans, they're prepping like crazy. You have the Democrats that ain't prepping with shit. They think everything's going to be handed to them. Truth is in The pudding. Yeah. Truth. Hmm. I mean, literally, the blue states think that they're going to give handouts to these people, but when they do, let's break down the entire breakdown of society here, okay? Say you have the breakdown of society. The American people sit around and collect free money. Well, what happens when the breakdown of society happens? Preppers are prepped. And the Republicans are prepped. And the Democrats are sitting there with no money, no food, no prepper supply. Die. Or check it out. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading some. Sometimes at Google, you must use Google to your advantage. And that's a tip I want to tell you, preppers. Always look for it. You know. Give me 1 second. Tinkle. All right, so basically, when it comes to prepping, you must prep like your life depends on it. Just remember, there's people out there that aren't going to worry about anything until crap hits the fan, okay? When society breaks down, they're going to either trade their personal possessions for food or they're going to take it by force or they're going to do something else. So, these preppers in California, They're not prepping. You got to think of it. Preppers will survive. The non-preppers won't survive. Now, excuse me for a moment while I read this because it's something I'm using as a tool. Hmm. All right. Interesting read. So basically, when you prep for the right reasons. And currently, the right reasons is natural disasters and other issues. So I say keep prepping. So, anyways, just checking on the forums. Forums are always coming in handy for various reasons. Great. Guy's gonna ban me. Alright. Okay, so it seems my comments have petered out. Because no one's commenting, so I'll have to leave soon. But anyways, like I said to you preppers out there, keep prepping. Food prices are going through the roof. I don't even know how half the time how I can literally sit there, It's one of those days, I got out of bed. I took a nap last night, got up. I'm still kind of feeling sluggish anyways. That's the thing. Sometimes I burn myself out worrying about you guys so much. I mean, honestly, if you really want to get technical, I'm worried about you, my people. I'm worried about you being deceived, and I'm worried about you guys following some idiot like these three morons being like, you know. So, you know what, Tone? What's sad? I'll tell you what's sad. Zoe hasn't come back yet. What'd you say? She's a Marty bum? Marty bum! Doop, 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 doop. You know, I had a song stuck in my head the other day. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Save to watch list. I always check my comments, in my private thing. See if Zoe's posted anything. Stop being a Marty bum. Zoe, please come back and get over it. Rita can't. I already ponied up to my mistake. I even said, I'm sorry. I mean, apparently she took offense to it, What was sad about it, Tony, is the fact that I got triggered when everyone's talking about eating out and I'm stuck here. I was thinking of a song the other day. I just couldn't remember what it was. I was listening to something in my head earlier that just went out of my head. I guess God took it out of my head, but there was a song I was thinking of, What is it, King Mammy? I don't know. It wasn't Bruno Mars. It was something else. So, sung by, you know, I'm too sexy for my legs. You know, I was triggered by saying that out of anger due to the fact that I know why I wasn't going to have a drink. There's no soda. You know, we're running low on the soda. There's what? Real soda here. I think we're alone now. I am a real woman now. Oh. Oh, his dad thinks he's a real woman. I am a real woman. See, I don't even know which one's got flatness and which one doesn't. Oh, that one's got some. They all got fizz in it, so I could make a drink. I don't know if I want to make a drink or not. I'm still skeptical about drinks, you know. After that whole ordeal with Zoe, I just refused to, you know. Look at the waves. I am unhappy. I am an unhappy woman. No, I just can't think. Can't think of that song, you know. But you guys got to keep prepping, you know. Mommy, what was the song? I don't know, Evo. I don't know. I have no clue, you know. I mean, it was a trigger. I mean, literally, she was getting. Remember that night she was talking about wings, and I was like, "You bitch, you're getting wings." Jokingly, I called her a bitch 3 times. She didn't like it. I mean, she should tell me, you know, if we're gonna be friends, right? At least she should say what triggers her, you know. So then I don't trigger. I mean, look, I got enough triggers of my own, you know. I was telling, ooh. That looks cool. Doesn't look like it's for 6 people, though. See, I hate when Amazon starts flooding the crap with stuff on Instagram, you know. It's like they want you to go through half the crap you look at, and you're like, I mean, they're literally, you know, you hear about the Prime Day deals? We're trying to do a Prime deal again, you know. It looks like it looks like an outhouse for a tent. I mean, literally, what the hell is that? Red Feather Creamy Canned Butter. Canned butter from New Zealand? I bet that's expensive. A Schwinn Meridian Adult Bite. The chairs don't look comfortable. Have you ever seen those new trikes, you know, the 3-wheel trikes? Those seats don't look comfortable. Yeah, I came across a woman here that I was trying to check my Instagram real quick. Turns out I was sidetracked by boobs. Every time I see boobs, I'm like, ooh, boobs. What is this? A Japanese hibachi grill? Wow. And they allow their dogs to be there? Oh, look, boobs. See? Even I get sidetracked. Ooh. Boobs. I also get sidetracked by the cute Shih Tzus, too. That's cute. I should send that to Zoe. But I told you, Tone, she needs cool down time. I don't know how long the cool down is gonna be. That's cool. Because that guy stole a beef stick machine. Keep looking at these. Oh, look, boobs. I like boobs, especially hers. Sorry, but I get sidetracked. I'm trying to see something on Instagram for a minute, but I keep getting sidetracked with. See, the secret is, Tone, is to get out of Instagram when you're ahead. Then when you get out of Instagram on ahead, then you don't have to look at. I know how many times I think more of yourself, not so much. I think more about Zoe than anyone else, Tone. But you heard the joke, right? I lost Zoe in a boating accident. I gotta check my calendar. You know. Hmm. I think of Zoe more than I think anyone else, But the truth is I'm sorry for what I said to Zoe. I mean, I don't know how many more times I can apologize. The Bible says forgive 70 times 77, or 7 times 77. But me, I don't know anymore. I'm not thinking of myself. Um, Call me a selfish bitch, Tone. I think of you, the people. But most people don't want to listen to me. They think I'm crazy or weird or I have nothing to offer. So they rather get blinded by these people on YouTube to make money off of that, and that they make money off of these believers. Eh. All right, so I'm here to tell you I enjoy watching. You mean you like to watch? I like to watch. I am Tony Godna. I like to watch. Have you seen that movie, Tony? So, let me tell you what I have scheduled for the next week, okay? I got 12 spreadsheets to do. 12. Then, I got to recalibrate the 12 again. And then, I got to spend some time away from gaming and watch 430 YouTube videos, which is reviews for purchases for prepping. I also got to do research on other issues. I'm not gaming right now, Tone. That's the thing. I was finishing my schedule, you know. Besides that, you're the only one who commented. I wish Zoe would comment, you know. I wish she would say she's okay or something, you know. But as I said, I lost her in a boating accident. So I gotta have dinner eventually anyway. So yeah, well, the thing is I'm taking my time, Tony. That's the thing. I'm taking my time due to the fact I'm tired. I mean, literally, I got reviews to look over. Last night, Chloe looked at me and she said, "Oh, why are you watching these videos?" Because Higgins put me on. You know, jokingly, of course. You know, he's like, "Oh, well, Higgins. He'll send you links to videos, but he won't." Never mind, I won't go there. Anyways, Tone, I'll check the comments a little bit. I won't go there. But, you know, my thing is I'm too damn tired and wore out, too, you know. I mean, I keep literally you know, has anyone ever seen Fanny lately? Let me see. There we go. Let me look at this for a second. So apparently our moderator Fanny is so apparently our sister prepper Fanny did a video recently. I guess that's why she hasn't been on here to check in with us unless she left because of Zoe. Then we lost 3 moderators in 1 week. But so anyway, so apparently Fanny has a message. Hopefully Fanny's still with us. Hopefully she'll leave a message. You know, she kind of looks at her profile picture kind of looks like Zoe to a bit. Anyways, I gotta get moving soon so I can have supper. I think I'm gonna have me a pot of ramen tonight just because I can. How many ramen do I have? I have empty coffee cans. I'll clear these out anyway. So exactly what I'm doing. Higgins would say something like, "You must recycle those," or, you know, I could recycle them in the recycling bin. We have a recycling thing for metals and plastics. Just throw them in the recycling can. You know, we had beers in here for a long time ago. There you go. That and cucumber fell. Didn't know we had some cucumbers. Would have made a meal out of these. What else we got in here? Potatoes and onions. I'll do the potatoes. When was the last time I had fried onions and potatoes for supper? Oh man, that would have been a good meal. I tried doing that once, but let my potatoes get bad. I had to throw them out. Waste not, want not. Let's throw those in there. Anywho, trying to check my food supply real quick. So I got 4 ramens here. Then I open up the next container. My receipt should go to the receipt box. Temporary in here. Move this to the garbage. Okay, so Chloe cleans this up. Alright, so I got ramen, and then more ramen. Then I got more down there. Should be good. Alright, let's see. Shut up, Higgins. He's fine. He didn't drink that much since yesterday. Hey, Brisbane. He's a good little slurper, aren't you, little guy? You like to badger me, don't you? Higgins the badger. Classic? What classic is this? I don't see anything being classic about it. This ain't bad. And today on Miami Vice. Put that as a watch list just because. Today on Miami Vice, Higgins gets the boss a coffee. Tonight on Miami Vice, Higgins gets the boss a coffee. Tonight on Miami Vice, Higgins gets the boss a coffee. All right. I love this. You put in what you want on eBay and it doesn't pull it up. It pulls up everything else. It's like, you want? No. That's why you got to go to the advanced users and put in this. And then go down there, exact words, any order. When you don't find it, you go to advanced user and then you go. There we go. Must sell. Must sell. Must sell. Must sell. Oh, yeah, it's I'm getting ready to swipe at you again. You can go buy a Baofeng accessory, but you can't give your sister any gifts. How about you send me a scanner, Higgs? Yeah, well, what are we talking about? Send me a scanner. Yeah, I'll send you a list right now. You know, that 15X wouldn't be too bad. That might just come in handy. Or maybe the, yeah. Yeah, that might just work.
All right, let's watch that soup pot of yours out now it's soaked. All right.
Why? Why are you doing that? You heard me say do something or something? Yeah, I heard the bear.
You're hungry.
No, I'm actually swiping at Higgins, if you didn't know. He basically said he's going to go buy a... Now, let's talk about something for a minute, Chloe, just to be funny here. It's time we swiped at the badger.
Okay.
So Higgins turns around. He's going to go buy himself... Remember I told you about that $22 Baofeng jobby? Well, what if I told you that he's planning to buy an accessory for his Baofeng?
Yeah.
He's gonna spend some money tonight and buy an accessory.
Okay. All right, keep going.
Well, that's the whole thing. He's ordering on Amazon.
All right, your bowl's clean. You just need to let it dry just a tiny little bit. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I got one little thing I gotta do yet. Thank goodness I saw that.
Yeah, you don't get it, do you? Remember the other day I made a joke with you. I said he's calling me a moocher.
Yeah.
All because he's on SSI now, right?
Yeah.
See, Chloe owes me $70,000, and I had to bill her, and she still won't pay it.
Okay. Okay.
And yet, I got you on SSI, and we're working on your disability thing yet. See, you see where I'm going with this? Yeah. He went and ordered something for his portable ham radio, a battery or antenna for. Yet, where's my goodies?
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. So.
Just to let you know, Higgins, it went straight over Chloe's head. She wasn't even picking up on it. Anyways, I just thought I'd send in that joke anyways. Actually, when I do joke, I joke because frankly, we know no one's going to do anything. Look, you can't use the GMRS radio on a Baofeng. Even Reverend Mike talked this morning about it. He could use the Baofeng for the ham part, but you can't transmit on GMRS or FRS. So even if you're going to use it, you're doing the push to talk again. It's on the ham frequency. I mean, everyone on the radio forum and I talked about that Baofeng. Again, you try setting it for GMRS or FRS, you're going to basically get nailed by the government. So don't do it. By the way, I've already tested out the radios. Well, let's just put it to you this way, okay? Unless you have an antenna big enough and long enough to reach where you need to go, Higgins, it ain't going to work. Trust me, you need a ground plane. You need a ground plane, and the ground plane's like a metal cookie sheet that's in your window, or even a miniature meatloaf pot loaf. You put the meatloaf pan upside down and stick a magnetic antenna up there and hope like hell it works. Look. What you do is you do something like this. You buy a 6-pack for $15. Why is this so warm? Okay. And then what you do is you flip it upside down, take the magnetic antenna. And this is now a ground plane that's used to amplify the antenna. Fortunately, the antennas don't work that I have. You see, unlike you, I do have the 5-watt transmitters. And transmitting 5 watts down to Chloe at the store doesn't work. So trust me. I talked to the radio guys. Even with a high-powered antenna, it's line of sight. So, for example, if your mom has open fields, you might as well just go pay $22 and buy yourself a radio like this if it works a mile. You should just get it. And don't make me fucking get your address next month and order you a $22 to $30 2-pack. You can test out the FRS with your mom and see if it works. Otherwise, I don't want to hear it because, frankly, these are maxed to 2 watts already. The hand crank version, no, I'm not taking it out of the box again. The hand crank version is 5 watts, and even with a ground plane, it didn't work. So, if you want to get technical for preppers out there, I'll tell you a story without Higgins interrupting. You see, you could buy radios. You can buy radios like this. The next step is to set up in the office a base station 15 watt. Unfortunately, Midland says if the 5-watter and the 2-watters aren't connecting up, then it isn't the radio itself, it's the antenna, which we already have a pro antenna already. Therefore, they say the next best course of action for it is a 15 watt. Now, a 15 watter, by the way, talking about radios from an Upstone My Radio thing, is going to be about $150. So, for example, if I decided to go and pay $150, then it could work. Fortunately, CB can only go from 2 to 4 miles if you have no obstructions. Again, it's line of sight. So if I did a base station model, whoops, I'm not in the right one. Sorry, let me open up the right folder. Not right folder. This. Basically, what it means is if you go in, a lot of stuff's being sold out anyways. They're out of stock. So there's the $30 radio jobby right there that would be perfect for Higgins to try out for his mom. All it costs is $30. I should just send it to him, tell him to try it. That doesn't work. Well, I'm not paying anything more because, frankly, I think after $30, if it doesn't work, then we know Midland kind of sucks. But let's just get on to the testing, okay? So basically, then they said to increase the GMRS even with a ground plane connected to a metal pie pan. Then you can buy the basic 5-watter is approximately $110. That doesn't work. Then you go and you buy the 15-watter, comes with an antenna again, for a whopping $100 and no, I'd like to report this. What the hell? Fine, I'm going to report it this way. Customer service. I want to contact real quick. I want to say contact. No, I don't want that. I want. All right, sorry about this. I'm still with you guys. I'm just. Yeah, so 15 watt would be $150. Yeah. So, anyways, while we're waiting, let's see what's going on. Squawk, squawk, the squawk, squawk. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but if you're going to use GMRS or whatever, or FRS, then your problem. So you guys are wondering what I'm doing as a prepper. I'm talking to someone on Amazon about price scalping. I'm at enough about these price scalpers, and I'm literally complaining about it, completely complaining about it. I think, there you go. That's what I was looking for. So I was looking for this because I was talking to yeah, I was thinking of the that looks cool. 52 full 50 watt, yeah. That's what, 40 watt or yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Dude, I said freaking. Yep, so there you have it. Whoops. There we go. Oh. There we go. So basically, Amazon messaged me. They're opening investigation into, into the scalpers. Yeah. So apparently, I complained to this company who keeps racking up the price on something. Someone is complaining about it, so I decided to take matters in my own hand and report it to the right people because I'm not tolerating scalpers. Look, I don't care about that. And yes, I do have the radio. It's in the other room as a prepping tool. And besides that, I'm not sharing all my prepping tools with anyone. And you, of course, keep badgering the bear. I'm about to leave and give up YouTube for 6 months if you keep this up. I mean, literally, quit pissing me off. I mean, literally. My point is someone I just talked to about that radio said that the 5-watt radio doesn't matter. They also said with a ground plane, 15 to 50 watt would work, but the problem is the line of sight. I have a 2-foot antenna that I paid I think it's 2 foot. It's about $10 or so. Let me look and see what it is exactly. But anyways, I bought an antenna that was like $10, $15. I bought a box, several boxes that plugs in for car chargers so I can use a CB radio if I need to. The problem is, again, we're here to do testing and prepping. The reason I'm basically putting it away is because to me, most of the radios on this island is pretty damn useless. Now, before we go into more information about Higgins being trying to piss off the bear, let me just reframe about what I was saying. The radio guys, because I'm a premium member now, we have more respect for members that are premium than non-premium. That the radio antenna I bought gives you 10 feet. You can buy one for a 2-pack of those. 20 ohm magnetic base. Yeah, that's what I have. 10-foot antenna connector. You just pop it right up there. Trying to find. Okay, there we go. So it's about 13 inches. So 13 inches. Of course, the radio guys told me to. This one is, I don't know. Yeah. So, anyways, you can buy antennas like crazy. The question is, are you willing to? And then this one is. I don't know. Again, what? 13 inches? Something like that. This is like 13 inches or something, you know. Oh, yeah, so it's 13 inches. Yeah. So basically, the antenna through the window would work perfectly. So it's 13 inches, $10, works really well. But yeah, even the 13-inch whip antenna or flexi antenna is not working with a ground plane. I mean, look, Mike and I talked about it recently. Okay, we've tested things out. The radios don't work because it's these. Even with 2 watts of power, there's too much interference. I would have to mount at least a 10 to 20 foot radio tower. And the problem is geographics. Let me go tinkle before I blow my stack yet again. And I'll explain what's going on, okay? Now, I've gotten plenty of antennas. You know, we even have a 28-inch antenna in the back there. The thing is, with the window open, the problem is with radios, it's line of sight. So technically, the line of sight is the problem, okay? You have a building right there. You got a building right there. You got apartment complex that way. You have more apartment complex down the hill, more buildings on the right side. Then you have a road that opens up. Then you have more buildings all the way up the hill. So you got to go out from the parking lot, go up a steep little incline, not big of a hill, but it's a little hill. Go up there. Then if you go right, you go up the hill more to the top of the hill where there's houses. If you go left out of the parking lot, you end up on the main road. Now, if you go right, you end up on more hills, and it keeps just getting hillier and hillier. Now, I could probably use the radio from the top of the hill to go down like this. The line of sight wouldn't be too bad. But if I sit outside on the road, on the little concrete bench, I call it a bench. It's like broke up road concrete just stacked up like a barrier. You could sit there. And I sat there with the radio on one end. It won't go, even with a ground plane, it won't go down because you got down the hill, up the hill. Then if you get there, the radio starts to deaden itself. Now, I was by the bank the other day with Chloe, of course, using the radios, and they didn't work. She was at home, it broke up. So a certain length, it breaks up, half mile maybe. Then, when she went from the bank, and I chugged along about 40 feet behind her, so went to the second bank. She was already across the street going to the grocery store and the other store on the other side of town. Guess what? From the bank to that store, it didn't work. So I went from the bank to Compass Health. Radio didn't get that far either because all the buildings along the main roads. So you got downtown, then you got all these buildings all around the island. So like the main hub is all these houses. So everything's blocked up. So, and I went to around the side road down to the Jehovah's Witness Church, Mormon church. The radio didn't work inside the grocery store. So these radios don't work. Literally. And Midland claims, just to say it for all of you, to just go buy a 5-watter. And if it doesn't work, 5 watts already been tested with a ground plane. Just like Mike told me. He's a hammer. Just like the radio guy said. I got it really tinkled, by the way. But you get the idea. The thing is more power ain't going to do anything good anyways. It's line of sight. Now, with all the houses crammed in and they keep cramming houses and buying up property, more houses, eventually this whole island is going to be a floating town with just, I mean, literally what they're doing is they're taking away room. And the more room you do it, I mean, some people have said they've tested radios, 5-watt radios or 2-watters, and they've gotten three. They've gotten maybe a third mile in the metropolis, a third mile. I mean, literally, skyscrapers alone won't work. So you do the math, people. You do the mathy. Look, I don't care how long it is. We have a 13-inch and we have 18 or 28-inch. The 28-inch isn't going to work anyways. You got to remember, it's the window. Everything sits in the window. And besides that, I'm a premium member, Higgins, with the radio forum. If they tell me to buy a certain antenna, I will. But if they tell me not to buy a certain antenna, I won't. Thing is, we already know the antenna problem. The antenna problem is the antenna problem. More money, that's 28 inches. Yeah, so 28 inches is right there. So we have a 28-inch, 13-inch, and then whatever else that one guy told me to buy. I think he told me to buy this one. He said that one there would be your best bet for $20. I don't even remember the size. It says purchased, so... See, I don't even know. These boys, you know. Magnetic's a little weak. Yeah. See, it doesn't tell me exactly how long it is. Mini magnet, so it's a mini magnet. You're not. Antenna height's 11 inches, so 11 inches. Okay, that's what those guys suggested for the scanner. So, I of course went a little higher just because Problem is, no one knows what the hell's going to happen in the world, anyways. So. I wanted to try a CB radio. It was a single sideband, Problem is you got to find out which one's which. Single sideband, I believe, is more money. Single sideband, I believe, is the United Bearcat. No, that's the there it is, 150. See, that's the thing, So. Can I ask Mike if you can use? Yeah, I will ask him next time I see him. Okay. Currently, Mike's, he's around. I'll just message him on. If you modify the antenna, you might be able to. Mike would probably say, how have you Googled it yet? Ooh, boobies. Boobies. Shih Tzu eating a birthday cake. 9th birthday. I don't get a birthday cake. Ooh. Boobies. Oh, yeah. We'll just, what's this? Dog learns how to use a bell for food. Wish I could do that every time I could sit there. I gotta go tinker before I explode. Boomers, boomers. Oh, that's pretty damn funny. fucking kidding me? I gotta fix this pecker with son of a bitch thing again. Boobies! What are your plans this weekend? Dog sleeping? Oh, yeah. See, I love these little Shih Tzus. Asked for a Shih Tzu again myself. What's this? The authorities have little corgi. I wanted a corgi too. Hold on. Is there a? Damn it! I need to. I'll be right back. I don't want to copyright this. All right, people, I'm getting out of here because, frankly, I have nothing better to do, and frankly, I keep looking at Shih Tzu pics. That one looks like a little. Oh my God, what is that? What are those, dude? They look like little. Oh my God, they look like little baby sheep. I've never seen something so cute. Since then, that's Chloe. See, that's what I'm looking for. A little Shih Tzu. It looks like a little sheep. Huh. What is this? What is this? Why is it Motorola? It's sending me something about radios. What is it now, Higgins? Yeah. Yeah, well, you can probably convert it into it. Google it. Maybe you can find something else. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This is that radio company where you can buy it from Motorola, and it uses a cell channels basically. It's like they charge like $500-600 for the radio though. You get a car mounted one, or you can mount it in a home, and it's like Motorola whatever. So basically, it's like you got to pay $35 per radio apparently, and you get there's like a cell radio and there's something else. I think DX Solutions. I think a DX Solutions is it? I think it's DX Solutions or DX Labs. I think it is. DX Engineering. That's what it is. I think it's DX Engineering or Gigaparts that sells it. Let me look. One of them sells those radios. I was working in the lab late one evening when I turned Higgins into a monster. Let's just shoot this real quick. Motorola. Hello, Moto. Can I get it as Alright, so there's 52 items. Yeah, well, it's done. So let's just go up the list here. There's I am Higgins man. Doot 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 doot. Nope. So DS part. This ain't that. So it's got to be gigaparts. Hold on. Don't know which way to go. I think me and Higgins talked about that a while ago at the radio. Doot doot. All right, so you got a Motorola 343 megabit. What is these? This looks cool. What is this exactly? More info. What the hell is this? Cable modem. Oh, okay, so it's cable modem. So that's why they're charging so expensive. All right, so Gigapart sells that. They sell that, and then they sell that, but maybe it was Icon that they sold. Let me look. Icon, I know it was an Icon production product, but I don't think I am Higgins. I am the Higgins. I am in the lab late one evening, and then it's the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. All right, so let's see. There's a digital transmitter. Hold on a sec. I need to look for this. I said freaking low to high. All right, here we go. 60 per page. I know how to do this. Give me a second, people. Yahura. Yes, Admiral. Find me the location of that device I was looking for, the ICOM something, that does the cellular transmission. How fast can you look it up? 5 minutes or so running the computer's database now, Admiral. Yes, Yahura, what is it? Scanning now computers. The database is pulling up So far, Nanka. Did you check the other place? Checking now. Entertainment at its finest. Can't we go look at the website? There we go. Is this what we're looking for? No. There we go. All right. Ooh. I wonder if Amazon sells this. Let me look. I'm a genius. No, I'm not. Mommy was trying to get a scanner from Uncle Higgins. Actually, I was, yes, I was. Yeah, that's a ticket. I was thinking, he's got money now, he can buy me some for Christmas. In the meantime, I'm working on something. So, some prepping tools. That's what I was looking for. I think I'll save this in my email address. Simple email to me, business, put in business. Today's Wednesday. Am I supposed to talk to Teddy tonight or tomorrow night? Huh. I don't even remember. I guess that'll be it then. I'll just send my email out to. Yes. There we go. Smarter than that. I got television remote, TV, and a TV antenna that was rusted, mounted on your roof at one time. And he'll tell me if you could use it as a, Shut up about the 3 seashells. We know all about the demolition man. It seems that's stupid. You can remember some things, you can't remember other things. I mean, literally. How is that possible? Anyways, better find my thing real quick. Yes, you're found 2 places for it, Admiral, but it's going to cost you some money. Everything costs money. I'll send you the links. You're out. You got any Scotch whiskey, Admiral? Of course I got Scotch whiskey. But I don't got is where my telephone went. Don't tell me you lost that damn thing again. It's not one thing, it's a million others. Where'd you put it? I need to have the office table cleared up. Well, then have the office table cleared up. You can't do anything if you're sitting on your ass, Admiral. Did it fall? Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. You sure Chloe McDunkle didn't take it? No, it's right here. I'm going to text Teddy and see if it's tonight or tomorrow night. I can't even remember anymore. So I told my therapist I wanted a month out. You know? Anyways. There we go, see? Okay. Anyways. I wish Zoe was here. Anyways, I got everything done I needed to. Now I just gotta leave. Anyways, I better get going soon. Gotta think about dinner. Nothing. All right, peeps. I'm out. I gotta get out of here. Higgs, I could sit here all night and basically, for some of you out there, I'm gonna, because Higgins was being a complete butt ski again, I'm going to be giving you my for you that stayed in and watched this long, I'm going to give you my email address unless you have suggestions or if you want to email me on any way, shape, or form, ideas or suggestions, I'll leave it in the live comments. I also will say if this video has found you to be useful, then you can always send gift cards if you wish. Doesn't matter to me. My main thing is you guys need to know that I'm looking at prepping tools for you all currently. And so, some of you wondering, yes, this is my phone. Could have ordered something else, but I haven't seen if track phones been let me in. I haven't been a track phone in a while either, so Let's check that because I know Higgins never tells me of his thing. Hello, I'm Higgins. I'm a wienerhead. My name is Higgins. I'm a wienerhead. No, I'm not blocking. I'm not giving you my address. I am not a robot. Does it work? Because I know they've been broken for a long time. Oh, wow. It loaded up for once. Deals and coupons. Got any deals? Phone deals. Fine, let's look. I just want to see. All phones. Nokia. I don't want to know a crappy. So this is all they have. It's available phone wise. Let me see here. So they got a new flip phone right there. Upgrade. There it is. Reconditioned. There's a Nokia. I can get a Nokia. That's new. Nokia. I can get a Alcatel if I want to upgrade. They hate me when I do the upgrading flip phones. Moto G stylus. This isn't bad. Let me look at this. Oh, here we go. So you got a 6.8-inch thing, Moto 4G. Yeah, see, that ain't bad for a $99 jobby. And go low to high because I'm not done. I only got to the $100 jobbies. There's a reconditioned iPhone, which I don't want. Samsung Galaxy Note. Another Moto G stylus. I wish they would just let us. Moto G5 stylus. That one's 4G still. So you get newer model or the newer model or. So the other day I was talking to some dillwad, and she's like, I got the Galaxy phone. It's the best phone in the world. One of my family members said it's not that good. They said they'd rather pay one half the doodads and get something, I mean, literally, I was talking to someone the other day, and they're like, oh, how come you don't buy one of these, phones? And I was like, I don't need a smartphone. Smartphone. Do you, Yahoo? You've got mail. Why do I got mail? My mail is, I'm just joking. I send email all the time. No, it doesn't have any email. Oh, I know what it is. The Yahoo You Got Mail icon. Yes, I know, Higgins. It's the old days. Anyways, my email is acting up anyways. So, I thought it was AOL was You Got Mail. Yeah, Yahoo's got no, Yahoo, AOL. Wish Piper was around. I'd like to do a StreamYard with him. Higgins is so scared of StreamYards. No, I don't have any email. My Gmail is empty too. I opened up my email box actually. So there you go. I guess I do got something from Gmail. Sent myself something. That's right. My advocate's different. Do you Yahoo? You've got mail. But Yahoo and AOL. I thought it was AOL. You got mail. I wish I had my thing set to that. Can I actually change my mail notification? Oh, I know where it was. Yeah, can't do it. Yes, we know you're too cheap. You basically won't get rid of anything. You're a pack rat. Anyways. No, I don't have mail, Higgins. Quit basically doing it's AOL as mail. Yahoo doesn't have anything. Yahoo's Yahoo! And AOL is AOL. So there you have it. I've got no mail. Rita, take attendance. I've already taken attendance. The thing is, it's only you here and three others aren't messaging. I gave my email address for the people who want to continue to see this channel and to talk and etc. I mean, think of it. We got a lot to discuss, people, and it ain't going to get done easy. It's still working. This reminds me. So I complained to this people about the radio pricing being so high. Apparently, you can get it cheaper going through Midland itself, you know. I don't want the preppers list. Oh, Miggins, I want a bail fang. I want a bail fang. Gotta get a bail fang, bail fang, bail fang. Mimi, are you being funny? Yes, I'm being funny, Boobikins. I'm just basically sitting around poking fun at the badger because he keeps poking fun at me. What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it. Today on Hammer Vice, Hammer gets a hammer. I miss Zoe. Some days I don't know. La 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 la. I am the mic. No, it's not the mic. It's Higgins. I am Higgins, and I know it. I'm Higgins, and I know it. I was running around, sitting on my ass when I farted out of my crack, and then I sang with my ass. I said, woo. The Higgins bash. It was really a smash. The Higgins smash. That's what I was looking for right there. And this one. And my name is Higgins. I am the Higgins. I like to be old smidgen. Actually, he's a curmudgeon. I was looking at this person the other day, and Chloe said to me, funny story. She said, Rita. I said, yes. Do you think Higgins is a cheapskate? And I said, yes, he is. He squeaks when he walks. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Nope, it ain't on this list. It's not on this list either. Let me look. Boop, 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 boop. Look, I want this brand. That should cut it down immensely. There we go. I am Higgins. What's it called exactly? Yeah. Ah, here we go. I gotta eat soon, so I'll be getting out of here, people, because I lost Zoe in a boating accident. I lost Higgins to a boating accident. To a boating accident. I lost to Higgins in a boating accident. Alright. Let me see if I can find the lyrics. There we go. Got a headache, so there we go. I lost to Higgins to a boating accident. I lost Zoe to a boating accident, too. Oh, yeah. So, anyways, for you peeps out there, you got to remember you got to keep prepping because it's going to get worse before it gets better. I'm hoping I can teach Chloe a valuable lesson in not running out of groceries either. You know, Chloe owes me so much, you know. Yes, Higgins, I lost you in a boating accident. I lost everyone to a boating accident. Mm-hmm. Boating, as in powerboat, yacht boat, whatever. Anyways, peeps. Remember what I said about YouTube. You can utilize YouTube. Keep an eye on everything, you know. So it seems wow. What is this? Hmm. Wow. Mm. The Sheltie zoos? Those look cute. A Sheltie zoo. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I like little Shih Tzus. They're so cute. Those Shih Tzu dogs. Mm. Mm-hmm. Anyways, peeps, like I said, you guys need to keep prepping because we're not out of the woods yet. Stock market could crash. Natural disasters. There's people emailing me saying thanks for telling us to prep. They didn't think they'd be going through a hurricane, So that's something you got to do. We're in a tsunami zone, so for us, earthquakes, tsunamis. He knows when the door is open. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, but yeah, you got to keep prepping. Prepare for the worst. We're not done yet. So, I'm trying to remember that song I was thinking it was stuck in my head earlier, but I can't for some reason. So damn tired, Well, it's got a lot of buttons and knobs. Higgins is emailing me again. So, what is it this time? What is this? Ugh, come on, dude. I've seen this already. Yeah, that's like $13,000 radio, dude. Mm. Thank you. I'll be right back, people. As Higgins would say, jiggle the chain. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There goes Higgins again. So, anyways, peeps, it's almost 8 o'clock my time, so I should go and prepare dinner and play my game and relax. So, I will be around soon, probably tomorrow. Got spreadsheets to do behind schedule, and I will also be around to I need to check the weather report though, because I want to make sure it's not going to rain tomorrow. Partly cloudy, mostly sunny. All right. Good. We're getting into the partly cloudy weather for October. That's going to be a blessing by itself. So, there you have it. No, I'm not sticking out. So, anyways, here's the schedule. Okay, I'll be on tomorrow until 7 o'clock, and then I got to deal with a phone call to my sister. Oh, wait. It has to do with my sister. I think it's Friday now. Yeah, Friday. So let's put that in my Google Calendar again. Mm-hmm. All right, so and Saturday, let me check Saturday's schedule. All right, there we go. There you have it, peeps. Schedule's get set up. So, well, you guys, where's Zoe would come back? So sorry for upsetting Zoe, you know. So, anyways. With the rest of you out there, you know, keep prepping. Prep like your life depends on it. I got a game to play. Relax. Have dinner. Think. So, I'll clean the table up. Then maybe I can find my tool. Unless it's in the cupboard here. Yeah, I'll find it. So, that said, everyone, stay tuned for another video tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. In the meantime, you know, you guys need to keep prepping. I'm going to check my spreadsheets while I'm at it real quick. By opening them and closing them, so I have them on the top, so I know what I'm doing. Doesn't take long once I open them. 4, 10, 15, 16. So Higgins wants me to watch a video. Let me see what this is. Higgins, you need to quit. This guy's making money too. That's why I don't click on these people's videos. So, anyways, there you have it, preppers. Higgins sent some video links I got to go through, but not tonight. For some of you out there, I'm going to check on my bowl in a minute. My bowl. Should be clean, shouldn't it? Oh, it's right there. Well, I left it there. All right, cool. So I will make some dinner, and I will check in with you guys later. Hopefully, Zoe messages me. Still got to give her cool down time, but still, you know. So, anyways, I lost Zoe to a boating accident. I lost Higgins to a boating accident. Anywho, I got some work to do. So, reviews to watch, more reviews to watch, and more reviews to watch. So, you guys stay tuned. Please add, subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. It's also fun for your family, including your dogs, cats, and bunnies, service dogs, service bunnies. The bell notification, hit the subscribe button, give it a thumbs up if you like. Please leave the comments nice is all we ask, and prep like your life depends on it. Check in the live chat. You'll find the preppers list from Amazon. Thank you, and God bless you in everything you do.